So tonight we're gonna figure out we're gonna go to one of two locations and figure out why exactly the Geth are there, and what Saren's interest in is in either Faros, a human colony that has been laid siege by the Geth for unknown reasons, or Noveria, are a ice planet that's ruled by the business elite of Exogen. Now, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm still setting up just a bit here. Sending out my notification here. All right. All right, and we are ready to go. Just sent out the notice, so we are ready. Time to continue the adventures of Beaufort Shepherd. Alright. So last time we left off, we had just gotten Liara. I think I was talking to everybody in the ship. Or just finished. So we're continuing on from here. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. Yep, I just finished talking to everybody. Okay. So we are ready to go back to the Citadel again. God damn it. Guess while I'm there I can pick up some better licenses and gear. I gotta say, I did not like the Citadel in Mass Effect 1. We're probably... You know what? We'll do some side missions today. Alright. And there we are. The goddamn Citadel.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
All right. Okay. So, there we are. So yeah, we're back on the Citadel. This one's at least a little bit more interesting. I'm going to punch a reporter. Let's see. Oh yeah, I should get some better armor for Liara. Alright. Oh. You don't see this.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
This guy.
Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I wasn't keen on it either, but there are advantages to being above the law.
Don't let the title go to your head. No one's above the law. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
Don't insult my ship.
This ship saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Alright. I don't think so.
Normandy is an Alliance warship, but she's on loan to the Citadel. That means she's not in your chain of command.
I believe there's something wrong with my ears. Did you just contradict me?
Damn right I did.
This ship is Council property right now. So, respectfully, please clear the gangway.
Have it your way, Commander. But expect me to file a report on this.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
I love the world of Mass Effect, just how detailed this game is. I can play this game 1,000 times and never get bored.
This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindoir. I, I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
You mean she was taken in the raid that killed my parents?
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die. I hope you'd talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
I'm on my way, Lieutenant. Sit tight.
He's a dick, but he's not
Anything you could do
completely
would be
heartless.
great. I don't want to. She's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter
Well, let
and
me
were last
skip.
seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands.
It's not
have
gonna
yet
let me
been
skip.
made.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we
Damn
present
these,
another
damn
profile
these
in courage with
elevators.
serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant.
Yeah, there's that one from the beginning of the game.
Commander
I'm
Shepard?
saving that punch.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast
You got a
members.
knuckle sandwich coming for you as soon as I have an audience here.
Dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by...
Let's see who. I wonder who is going to stop by tonight.
Commander, glad to see you.
Just tell me where she is, Lieutenant.
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need it. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
You seem awfully worried about her.
I'm just doing my job, Commander.
One way or another, she's coming out of there.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off, or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
Alright.
Stop! Stop! What are you?
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
You're not an animal. Your parents. What did they call you? Do you remember them?
She remembers a lot of things.
Hey, Critias, welcome!
They call her that.
Well, welcome to Mass Effect.
She doesn't remember the rest.
We're
Leave her alone.
just getting started here. You made it in time to see me punch a reporter.
What's the last thing you remember from Mindwar?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the Masters cage them. As they
If you're
put
a
the metal
chosen
to
soul
their
survivor,
backs.
you know this
The
character.
wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes they'll leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
You couldn't have fought them off when you were a child. They were bigger than you. There were more of them. They would have killed you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing will
Yep.
change. But she doesn't want to be there anymore.
We're going a renegade route.
In the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
No, she's no good. Don't want to be handled again.
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away. Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the masters explode.
No, we're not gonna be... No.
So they won't be mad.
So we're gonna use the renegade rationale to help her, but we're still helping her.
But they don't move. The other animals take her.
The Marines who rescued you, they were the first humans you'd seen in 13 years, but you tried to heal your captors. Why?
If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be.
We're not gonna hurt her.
Chains.
That's the thing about... That's one cool thing about Mass Effect, though. You can actually go renegade and not be evil.
Girl, stupid girl. She deserves
Kinda.
it.
Sort of an anti-hero.
Her, doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
We are punching the reporter, though, and there's nothing you can say to that to convince me otherwise.
Don't touch her!
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, run, hide! They hit the masters. But the masters, they have lights and hoses.
There is some dark things you can do in Mass Effect, though.
She doesn't want to see that. Don't make her look. Don't look. Stupid, stupid.
I don't want to hear that.
Yep, yeah, there is a reporter who ordered a knuckle sandwich.
She's not strong. She's weak and stupid. All humans are. That's what the masters say. She sees them. Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light, melting, going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her. They're dead, Shepard. They try to save her and the masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
Both of these, Shepard.
Please don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying. You get hit for lying. Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken. Only fit to dig and carry.
I fought. My whole family fought and got hit by an artillery strike for their trouble. I got buried under rubble. If they saw me, they left me for dead.
Dead animals can't work. You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better.
Will she have bad dreams?
You'll dream of a warm place, and when you wake up, you'll be in it.
She'd like that. It hurts when she...
I actually think I like the renegade options working with her better.
But she wants to, remember.
Just because it shows that Shepard was broken by it.
Is it over, Commander?
She took the sedative. She wants to get better, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot. I didn't want to hurt her. It's just... when I see her curled into a ball and shivering... She was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
To
make people who do these things pay. It's not the severity of punishment that deters crime. It's the certainty.
So we clean up the wreckage, shoot the guilty, and hope everyone else learns not to mess with us? Great. I'll take care of it from here, Commander.
Yep.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Hey Ozzy, welcome! You made it just in time to see me punch the reporter. It's the highlight of tonight's stream.
Commander Shepard? Khalees been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News.
Saren.
Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back
You gotta
home
actually
have
let her
a lot
start
of wild
asking you.
Stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
You can outright
I'm
reject
sure
her,
viewers
but
will
I'm not doing that. I don't get to punch her if I do.
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
We all know it should have happened years ago. I hope the Council realizes that we won't sit at the kids' table forever.
Some believe that without firm action on our part, the Council will continue to treat us like poor relations. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
I think they know not to ask me to work against my own people.
I think our viewers will be glad to hear that, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Time to shut you up.
I've had enough of your snide insinuations.
You son of a bitch!
Never gets old.
I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that. Your career is over.
I should clip that and loop it. Okay, I actually came here to get better armor. So we are... Can we get our licenses?
Hello, Commander.
Yeah.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select
Punch out music.
Spectre. Well, heard about that.
I wish I
but
could
didn't
play it.
realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Let's see, do you have any licenses? Yes, we do have one. It's not Spectre Requisitions. Still not bad. I hate how expensive guns get later in this game.
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
Yes, most of the technology I had hoped...
Okay, we're moving. So, Ozzy, did you manage to finish Hit and Run? No, I kind of bowed out a little early before your stream ended there. I'll tell you this, though, I still think that I still love The Simpsons Treehouse of Horrors. At least the old ones from the 90s, maybe some of them early 2000s.
This isn't a proof of purchase. It's a bank statement.
Hello, Earth Clan.
No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Man, oh damn! So I did finish it, but barely, with literally 1 second left on the final mission. Damn! I remember that game can get that way though.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
All right, we are gonna get Ecos Combine. Yes. Oh, this guy!
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Oh, it's you.
Right. Conrad. We talked a while back.
You remember me? Wow. Even while you're out there kicking ass, you don't forget the rest of us. That says a lot about you, Shepard. Hey, can I get your picture?
Sure.
I love the game, but it does get frustrating with every mission being timed, being a timed mission. I remember that. And like the timer on that is
again, Commander.
brutal.
I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Okay. He's being Bophades is being uncharacteristically patient with him. Just because I do want to carry him over into 2 and 3.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
If you tell him to get lost, he actually dies in Mass Effect
you will
1.
be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Standard items. Linus, Metagel upgrade. Stuff I can't afford.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good
Non-human
things I have. You will see.
Yeah, we'll get this one for now. It's better than that one, the one she has. Generally, Quarian armor is hard to find in the game, so that's the only downside with Tali. In Mass Effect 1, her stats are ridiculously high. She can hack into everything. 2 and 3, she's unfortunately not as useful as she is in 1. Be right back. Okay, catch you later. Or catch you in a second. The timers are so random. They give you just enough time to finish, but the game requires you to learn all the shortcuts. Yeah. It's so tight. The timer on that is... Oh, I should give you better armor. I don't have better armor for you. Well, I guess I'll give you a better assault rifle. Pistol.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative is not yet...
So, Critias, I've not seen you, I've not seen you play Mass Effect. What are your favorite choices in the game? I know you're a fan of it.
Colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of
Do you prefer Renegade or Paragon?
that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many
Okay. I was meaning though, like, what's your favorite play style see, Ozzy streamed it. He likes to space the council. That's his favorite. That's his favorite thing to do in the entire game.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're
I've
hurting.
played it and I've made a bunch of different
Hurt
choices.
your baby too.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
Never mind.
Forget it. I don't have time for this.
Who asked you anyway? Forget it, Michael. I'm leaving.
Damn it, Rebecca!
Do a bit of both, yeah. I like all the choices in the game. Oh, where was I going? Oh yeah, there's a shop here.
Ah, human.
I'm getting
this
my,
one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent...
I should be going.
As you wish. Do return when you are able. Commander, it is good.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased
Standard
to do
items. And Serta. Okay. There we go. Your Sith Lord and not a savior has returned. I don't know. I argue that you spacing the council was the most heroic thing you could have done. What's the next council you're gonna space, Ozzy? The Jedi Council? Oh yeah, I just remembered. Spacing the council, for me, is always a must. Yeah. So, aside from spacing the council, Ozzy, what's your favorite choice in the game? I like pushing the guy out the window into. That one's pretty good.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
Get to the point.
You said you had a job offer.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on a cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
Now you want revenge.
You want
Oh
me to
look,
hunt down
another
the people
bot.
who killed her.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her
Killed
voice
it.
on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard.
What is with
Must
these
have realized
bots
she was
lately?
worth more to them
Geth
alive.
infiltrating all these streams.
You can't negotiate with criminals.
It's too late. I transferred the funds to the account they specified.
There's something I don't
They
like
never
about
released it.
Boffides Shepard's face. I don't know what it is. I
I've
think
made a
there's something I
terrible
didn't
mistake,
do right
Shepard.
on it.
I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
Why would they put you in jail? You're the victim here.
Government representatives on the Citadel are not allowed to negotiate with terrorists. It's too dangerous. Paying a ransom would only encourage more kidnappings. I support the law in theory, but when I got the message, all I could think about was Dahlia's safety.
Some of my favorites are Space and Caden,
I doubt they would actually send me to prison for what I
Cerberus,
did.
Reapers,
They would
and my
stick me in
own
my post.
clone.
And
Oh
Dahlia
yeah,
would
Spacing
still
the
be in
Clone
hands of
was
the
great.
snipers.
That DLC.
You got in over your head and you expect me to pull you out?
This is easy money for you, Shepard. I've already found her. You just need to bring her back. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Anything you can tell me about the
As much as I want to say forget it,
Pretty much
I'll
what
do
you
it.
expect. Rough, dangerous, and well armed. Nothing a Spectre cannot handle, though.
Can't you hire someone else to do this?
I do not want to take chances with my sister's life. I need a Spectre. Besides, you operate outside official channels. My superiors cannot find out I never reported the ransom in the first place.
How'd you find out who was behind the ransom?
I have resources. Contacts and credits can go a long way. Especially if you're willing to bend the rules. I already broke the law.
Between
when I
Mass
paid
Effect
the
2 and
ransom.
3, those
This
DLCs
couldn't
were the
make things
best.
any
Yes. I think my favorite DLC out of all of them
Don't worry.
is
I'll bring your sister back.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right man for the job. Come back
it's
and see
between
me when the
Shadow
job's done.
Broker and from 2 and Leviathan from 3. Those two were really good DLCs.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Where should I go next? I think I've done everything I need to at the...
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be
Nope.
your guide.
Rear Admiral Kahoko. Yeah, I love it because it's like almost like cosmic horror. I love it. My least favorite of all of them is the one they actually removed from this reboot. I mean, you could get the... Wait, what am I doing here? Oh, you know what? We are gonna turn in... I never did turn in Shayra's quest. I'm gonna be disappointed with her reward for the first reward she offers me. You'd be surprised how many people
Commander,
don't know
I
that you can do
received a
this.
lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
Gamerthumb told me about the DLC from one. It was useless DLC. The one good thing about it is you could get the best armor and weapons in the game really, really inexpensive if you completed it. But it basically was just like a wave survival sort of challenge. 3 has a similar one, but much better. It has that the arena, the Armax arena, but it was much better done in 3 overall.
I can't spend gratitude.
I would not dream of letting you go without payment. I do not
Give me
like
my
the
money.
habit of incurring debts. These credits will cover your expenses. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
What is it?
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be
I
who you
spent
are,
hours at the
but it is
Armax
not
Arena.
who you
Helps
will
honing my
become.
skills.
It
Yeah,
only forms the
you also
basis for your
get some
future
pretty
greatness.
decent armor from it, though
Remember
it's
these words
Cerberus
without
armor.
dissent, Commander.
Now, not a lot of people know this, but if you just say, "That's it,"
Thanks, I guess.
a secret romance
Close
scene
your eyes
happens.
and relax, Commander.
I got Mass Effect.
Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Elcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard.
Oh yeah, this scene, Shepard gets his boogie on with the Liara clone. Yep, it's great. And Fabian really missed out on this stream. Like I said, you'd be surprised the amount of people that don't know that you can do that. Yeah. Get a piece that gets a piece of that Asari, yeah. Or, what was it? What did Liara say? Azure? Get some Azure. That was not where I intended to go, but somewhat fortunate that it happened.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
I will never be sorry for telling horrible jokes and puns. I see what you did there. Careful those puns don't get too pungent. For now, though, they're a bit punishing. I guess we should do some actual side missions out in space.
No, I'm waiting to... Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
Found
You
your
sent
man.
a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago.
Who
I've been trying
expected
to find out what
Cerberus
happened
to
them,
be
but I keep getting the
this?
runaround from Alliance brass.
From this
Do you know something
game,
about
this
this,
just
Commander?
side mission about this Cerberus. Who expected them to be such a big deal?
I found them. What was left of them. They ran into a Thresher maw.
A Thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
I hope you find what you're after, Admiral.
I will, Shepard. I'll let you know when I find anything out.
And Was there someone else here? I guess not. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. I guess not. I think that's everything. Mass Effect, emphasis on the ass. I think this one goes to the ship. No. This one goes to the ship.
A Salarian excavation
Martin Sheen is still biding his time before he unleashes the real Cerberus.
Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on this.
Martin Sheen. Man, he was good in this game, though. He did a really good job in it.
Stand by, shore party.
Or I guess he was 2 and 3, but he did a really good job in the game.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Alright, now that... I'm going to see if I can get Rex to talk about his armor. I guess I will get rid of all my one gear. It's a shame BioWare nixed the Elusive Man boss fight in 3. Yeah. Instead, we got Marauder shields. I mean, I like Marauder shields and all, but ooh, that is a nice shotgun. We'll do chemical and heatsink 3. There we go. That's a very nice shotgun. Get rid of these Lancers. I should probably have done this before starting the stream. We got Marauder Thumb TV instead. Where is Fabian tonight? Ah, well. He'll show. Alright. He was out for the evening. Yeah, he might show up later. If not, I'll be back next time we stream. It's not... It's not a... Oh. Sorry, I keep losing my train of thought today. I'm gonna... Alright, I gotta go. Have a night. Good night. You too, Critias. You have a good one.
Shepard?
No.
Rex?
And I'm gonna do that about 5 more times.
Rex?
Shepard?
Rex?
Shepard?
Rex?
Okay. So, I was hoping to ask you guys which planet we should do first, Faros or Noveria, but I'm just gonna choose, I guess. Like I said, I'll do some side missions first. Shepard, Rex. And then in 2, it's Shepard, Shepard. And then in 3, if you make certain choices in the party, they point that out.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just ended.
Yes!
The brass
Noveria.
is happy with the way you treated her. This comes straight from the Joint Military Command.
Screw her.
I don't have the patience to deal with tabloid gadflies who think they're great journalists.
Commander, if she had done that at a bar, she'd go home in an ambulance. But they want me to make this clear. We can't mistreat the press. Just wanted to let you know.
Oh, I will punch her again.
I won't keep you any longer.
Twice.
Just bleed out.
Alright, we're gonna go do some side missions here. Breaking news, Shep punches mainstream media, wins Nobel Peace Prize, yeah.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by
Not
the
the
Thresher
Cerberus
War.
missions.
Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Alright. I forget what's on this planet. Alright. I will this time bring... the A-team with us. There's only one super soldier in Mass Effect, and his name is Garrus. Yeah. AKA Archangel, AKA Bro. The broest bro to bro. Alright. I wish the planet exploration was better in this game. Now, they did improve it with this by making the Mako able to do that, but still, I think they could have done better. Scavenge. Next Mass Effect, just let me play as Garrus, or better yet, make a spin-off game where Garrus is just sniping bitches left and right. Yeah. Sniper Mass Effect Edition. There's an anomaly here. Mass Effect Archangel Chronicles. I want a Mass Effect Archangel. Okay, do you remember how they did a James Vega animated movie? I want the same thing, but for Archangel. That's what I want. The James Vega one was okay, but unfortunately it's James Vega. I like Vega, but he's not the best main character. Yeah, you, sir, are speaking my language. Hell fucking yes. Yeah, think about it. It could be his whole war with the criminals on his whole war with the criminals on Omega. We got this going here. That would rule ass for sure. Yep. We'd also get to know his squad that he only really talked about. Map. The only one we met is a fucking traitor. Do you let Garrus kill him? Goodbye. They brought a gun to a tank fight. I let that guy live. Garrus It doesn't need to need that on his conscience. He's too much of a badass to get that to go that route. Yeah, I've done both, and I honestly don't know which option I think I like better. Generally, I think I do have Garrus spare him, but because the thing is, Garrus sparing him is after he hears him out, he makes his choice. All right, where are you? Oh, I love this shotgun. See how fast this thing fires? Doesn't do a lot of damage though. It overheats slow though, which I'd like. Mass Effect shotguns are up there with Doom shotguns, by the way. Look at how far that thing shoots and how fast it shoots. That's the wrong attack.
Catching you up.
There we go. That's a satisfying shotgun.
Perimeter secured.
Ooh, armor for Turian, good. Heavy, so no. Watching you play this is making me want to go and play this again, but this time as a custom mail shop. Did you do you did I know you did female. Did you not do custom female? Yeah, I think I'll give her this one for now. With And recoil damper. I think I'm going to switch to a high caliber barrel. Yep. And then gas, armor piercing. Yep, I like it. Okay. I can finally wear medium armor. Oh. Here we go. Now, if we have Tally in our party, we can hack just about anything in the entire game. I like it. I kept the Mass Effect 3 femship. That character model is one of my favorites that I'm glad they used for the default in all 3 games and re-release. I did think they improved her default. I don't like playing femshep as much. And I know there's a big argument. People say she's one of the best voice actors ever and all of that, but I just don't like to play it. I think she's a bit too... She comes across, especially in 1 and 2, she comes across as a bit too try-hard in the first 2 games. The 3rd game, they did her really well. Not just her appearance, her voice acting had improved dramatically. But unfortunately in 1 and 2 I don't like her as much. What I do is I alternate between femshep and maleshep. I've played this game so many times, I think I've played just about every combination of Shepard you can think of. And there's some I like and some I don't. I should have upgraded that assault rifle. Oh well. Did I get still no better armor? Heavy armor. Darn. Same here back on the PlayStation 3. I would finish the trilogy and start it up again right away. Yeah. You'd have to do New Game Plus. You know, because you had to finish it and you start the game over with all the stuff you had. I could have done this as New Game Plus, actually. Oh well. This one's fine. That's everything here. And then every time a new DLC came out, I did an entire full playthrough of the trilogy. So The only exception for that was, one, I didn't actually care that much about bringing down the sky to start a new DLC or a new campaign just for it. I think I just continued one of my New Game Plus files on that one the first time it came out. Mass Effect 2 I have played so many times that... Jesus. Like I said, for each DLC, so... Arrival was not worth it. Arrival is not a bad DLC, and it's a great place to end the game, but back in the day I remember I was disappointed with it, because it was kind of just like, that's it. I like Omega okay, but I'm also kind of disappointed that Omega does not let you use the party members I want to use. I actually got to use the characters that they give me for that. I handle Arrival DC as last after, yeah, for me too. So generally how I do it is I do the main game, then I do the side missions and other DLCs, and then I finish off with Arrival. The reason I do it that way is because the entire game you're on a timer. You have a certain amount of missions you can do before each event actually happens in the game. Now there are points you can stop it from advancing, but it usually means you holding off on actually getting another crew member. The last one is the last one you can wait on is Legion, but I like to do everything with a full crew, so that tends to be how I end up going about it. Okay. And you said Noveria first, right? Yeah, 2 has some serious strategizing about how you go about missions. Yeah. So the first timer activates when you get Morden's Solace, which is why I actually leave him for last. The first one I get is Garrus. So it usually tends to be Garrus, Grunt, Jack, Morden, Tally, Thane, Samara, and then finally Legion is my order, and that's probably the order I'm going to do in this playthrough, to be honest with you. I might switch it up a little bit, like... But we'll see. Okay, we'll come back to you. And then remember scanning planets in Mass Effect 2? Uranus. Yep, probing Uranus. Okay, we are going to bring Tally and Liara. Oh wait, this is in Noveria. So one thing you'll notice about Mass Effect 1, Tali is a staple because she can hack into everything. Unless I'm playing an engineer class, I'll have Tali on my party the entire game. And then 3, my party the entire game is Garrus and Tali. I don't change it up very much in 3. 2, however, I play with everybody. I need a Mass Effect sticker that says I love scanning and probing arenas. Yeah. Alright. So here's the thing. Do you think we have time on this stream? Yeah, we do. Night's still young. Never mind. I was going to say, do you think we have time to actually finish Noveria, but I'll just go there after we clear this area out. Though, I do want to proc... Oh god, I just remembered what this is. This is a Thresher Maw, isn't it? Yeah, I want to get the side missions done, though. I kind of like to do them as I play the game. Everybody has a different tactic for dealing with Thresher Maws. I use the bunny hop technique. Are you a fan of the movie Tremors? Damn it, he's back under. Yep. The thing is, when I first encountered Thresher Maws, the first thing I thought of was Tremors. Okay. Now there's something here, isn't there? And then the order I generally do Mass Effect 3 in is, so 1 is, I don't know, I kind of play 1 by ear. I do side missions, and I generally visit the Citadel in between every main mission. 2, like I said, I told you the order. And then loyalty missions I always do as soon as I can. Or as soon as I have everybody but Legion, I do everybody's loyalty mission. And then in 2, or in loyalty missions I actually do in a strange order. Or, here's a question, Ozzy. Should I do the boring planets off stream? Planets like this, and just leave the main missions and planets that have an actual like interesting story to them, or should you think I should do everything on stream? I did the boring stuff off stream. It helps keep the focus on the story if that's the direction you're looking to go. Yeah, I think I will. So I'll finish up this mission. I will. So I might end up doing the character missions on stream. So like the ones for Garrus's search for the doctor and Rex's armor, stuff like that. And I'll be honest, maybe not the Geth incursion, because that's the most tedious mission of the game in my opinion. And I'll do Cerberus, just because it ties into 2 and 3, even though I kind of think that the Cerberus missions in this game are kind of not fun. Part of the reason I want to do these, though, is because you get a lot of money. Alright. Now you are going to have to join me for my incursions to the Citadel, though. Because otherwise you wouldn't get to see me punch the reporter. So in Neo I've kind of decided to do that and stick to the main missions unless I'm not a high enough level. Because if you don't do the side missions and you just focus on the main missions in Neo, it's going to outpace you. The game's going to outpace you. I've tried. What I'm getting at is don't bother speedrunning Neo. Unless you're like New Game Plus or something. I'm always for watching the reporter for getting her cleaned. LOL, yeah. So, yeah, for that one, Shepard was the DoorDash delivery guy, bringing her her knuckle sandwich. I did this planet backwards. You're supposed to go here first, and then from there you shut off the beacon. Some of the side missions have interesting stories in this game, but I do think for the most part they're kind of exactly that. Busy work. Okay.
This place looks abandoned.
Alright. We're gonna finish up this planet, head to Noveria. Damn it. Ooh, shotgun.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Perhaps we will find more answers at the excavation site.
I feel like there's something I'm missing here. Hey, a bot! You want to do the honors, Ozzy, or should I? Thanks, buddy. The only thing Mass Effect was missing was Dr. Zoidberg from Futurama. Be gone, bots! The bot breaker. Okay, that's what I'm going to call my mods on my stream from now on, are the Bot Breaker Squad. Or should it be Bot Slayers? Ooh, what would you rather be, a Bot Breaker, or a Bot Slayer? You are. I like it. Okay. Okay. Not sure I was liking this shotgun as much as I was at first. I do love the fire rate, but it really doesn't do enough damage. Bot breakers. So bot breakers with a Z.
Some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it is long gone now.
I wonder what this is. I guess we'll never know. It's a mystery. Okay. I really need to get Liara better armor. I remember how warp is not as good in this one as it is in the others. forgot to read that. It's like Dragon Ball Z, except we will go with Bot Breaker Z. Heavy armor, again. Nobody in my party uses heavy armor. So, Ozzy, in your stream, you actually you actually killed Caden? Titan armor. Jesus. I feel like I don't use shotguns a whole lot because as of having to get close to get the most effect out of them. Yeah, Caden got Zig from me. He wasn't, and Fabian spaced him as well. So that means I'm gonna let him live. I'll be honest with you, I don't care enough about Ashley or Caden to really care which one gets spaced. I dislike your, I guess I dislike Caden less, but I find him grating too, though. And a new pistol. So, Survivor. Is that better than my armor? It's not, but it is better than her armor. Yeah, it was nice knowing you, Ashley. I don't know, though, because here's the thing. Depending on who you romance in 2, if you romance Ashley in 1, and then she survives into 3, depending on who you romance in 2, it can be very amusing. So yeah, I guess we'll do Tragic Shepherd in this one. Excuse me, I have a... What is it, buddy? Well, Ozzy, we have a co-host now. My dog decided to come sit on my lap while I'm playing, even though he doesn't quite fit. Hell. You don't quite fit. Where did I come into here at? I'm trapped. Ozzy says, hey, doggo. He's giving me the stare. So, Ozzy, you know, you have a Chihuahua. You know the Chihuahua stare, right? Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. He's giving me the Chihuahua stare. Yeah. Good boy. Well, he'll be joining us for the rest of the stream, I think, because once he sits down like this, there is no moving him. His name's Frankie, by the way. He's a half Chihuahua, half Jack Russell Terrier. He said, what kind of dog was Tiny? Or is Tiny? Alright, no. Yeah, I know all about that. My dog Tiny, once she gets settled in, she's stuck for a good long time. Yep. You know what? I need to get a face cam, buddy. You would be very popular. Yeah. Yeah, you would. Straight up Chihuahua. She looks big for a Chihuahua, though.
What do you want, Shepard?
Personal inquiry.
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Elaborate.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
I refer to it as a Chihuahua mutt, yeah.
What happened?
I was betrayed.
He actually is a Chihuahua mutt.
We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few.
I'm just happy he didn't come. So one thing he will do is when we have when a chair. So a lot of times he will run and jump into my lap, full speed. Ozzy, we have the perfect number of comments for mass effect.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have
yeah, but it's gone now.
Even if we did, the genophage made sure.
Oh, this is, you know what?
Fast enough.
This is our 25 subscriber stream. First one where we've gotten halfway to 50.
And for a while,
we're at 26 now, though. I got another one.
Coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No.
I need to get a PC though, then get Streamlabs or something, just to have things set up to where I can show new subscribers, a subscriber count and everything like Fabian and you guys have. And I need to get, so I need a computer with capture card, with a decent capture card, and we need a face cam. I would like a better microphone.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father...
Yep, keep on subbing, folks.
Well, there are some laws that even...
Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, you know, all that stuff. I'm guessing people are going back, watching the old streams and enjoying them.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors.
You know why I want to do Rex's mission as soon as possible, right?
Who were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not.
I'm not gonna say why, but you know why. We're in the know here.
That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
I actually think his mission... I think you can actually get his mission early without talking to him. But I don't remember... how to. Do it. Do it. The thing is, when I read it and how it's spelt there, do it, do it. Your faith in your friends is yours. But the way you spelt it made me imagine, imagine right after he says, do it, he puts on stunner shades, pulls out a Mountain Dew, and takes a drink. Just imagine that. I need to make that an animation. Alright, we are leaving this system and we are going to go to Noveria. I am done getting distracted. Okay. But I want to. Okay, we'll just do Noveria. I'll have to do some side missions though before I actually do, Vermeer. Surveying. You don't know the power of the dark side.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy.
Okay, Frankie does not like the Vader voice.
Confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll
Couldn't wait for Fabian to play. Rogue Dragon, welcome! Welcome. And welcome to the elites of the Bot Slayers. I've given you the power. Just because I know you're one I can trust to deal with them. If you're ever on the stream. So, welcome! How's it going, Rogue? I guess you are subscriber number 26. Yeah. Yeah, we couldn't wait. Fabian has not been on all night. I think he's probably out. He has seen us, though. He has seen this, but unfortunately, he did have to miss me punching a reporter in the face, and a few other things. But we finally are here. We're on our way to Noveria. And we're gonna be, yeah, there's the team I want. Feels the electricity crackle in my fingertips. Yep. You've got the power of, Thor there.
Atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Was just checking was just checking some stats on my channel. 62 subs so far, averaging 62 viewers per stream this month. So all of your viewers or all of your subscribers catch every one of your streams. Nice. I know that's not the case, but you probably have some people who don't subscribe that are in your streams.
That's far enough.
Step aside.
I'm on important business.
So,
This is an unscheduled arrival.
Rogue,
Credentials.
when you saw Rogue Dragon, when you saw Fabian play this, he was being Mr. Nice Guy.
We're the law here.
I'm not going that route.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, man. I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed,
Yeah, it's a bit
Spectre.
more of a...
I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Say it ain't so, you fall into the dark path. Well, I'm not going evil, just more being a dick to everybody. I'm mean to everybody but people on my crew. I'm nice to my crewmates.
Don't mind the phones. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Feeling kind of crappy tonight, but honestly, but I'll survive. You doing okay? So the usual. Did you catch it? Did you catch the virus, the one that's going around?
Someone pissed in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company.
Love the renegade dialogue.
Orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the executive board says it is. Do you know how?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Just probably need to get some get a good sleep is all.
Artificial intelligence got their start here.
Yeah, you gotta just take care, man. Wiped me out when I had it. Actually, I was streaming around the time I caught it, and like by the end of stream, I had no voice. I couldn't talk after I got off stream. It was it was my first Mass Effect stream. And that one was rough.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander. Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here.
Now you can side with Ananias, but I don't like doing it.
About my mother.
I'll be nice.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
And we got more levels. Lift is good. Singularity. And I really need some better armor. Oh, I have a better shotgun. Yes. Still don't have better rounds for it. I'm not like Fabian in that regard, in the same regard where I I don't give my I don't keep my crew ill-equipped.
Welcome to Port
They can have guns and ammo.
Most respected site for independent
Oh, this one doesn't matter, but
for your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our
sexy blue and Burka cloaked aliens. Yep.
And enjoy your stay.
I see you are a Star Trek fan, huh, Rogue?
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
More Star Wars. I mean those Twi'leks, right?
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here.
I always make sure my crew at least has good armor. Yeah, the best armor I generally do keep for myself. I'll be honest, that's one thing I liked in 2 is they got rid of the armor.
Procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station.
Like,
but
rather the armor in 2 and 3, it's not so much that there's good or bad armor, but rather... I used to love Star Trek, haven't watched anything since Abrams though. Oh, I just mean in like Next Generation and Classic. I like Next Generation better, but that being said, I like Kirk actually better than Picard. Star Wars was always my deepest love. Yeah. I absolutely love Star Wars. I was a Kirk guy, yep. I liked Kirk. I liked the dichotomy between Kirk, Spock, and McCoy in the first track. I liked the universe of Next Generation more. And I mean, I did like a lot of other, a lot of the like different crewmates in Next Generation a lot too. But oh yeah, Deep Space Nine. That is classic. Deep Space Nine, Enterprise were my favorites. Yeah. Deep Space Nine is one of the most underrated Star Trek shows in the entire series.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I'll do it.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something
So,
now?
if you want to side with Analeus, what you do is you... Sorry, I'm getting a little distracted here. Ooh, Rovenkopf. That is actually pretty good. Deep Space Nine had the best subplots and support characters that became more important than the main a lot of times. More like Administrator Analase. Yeah. I'm gonna buy the armor. It's better than what I have.
Greetings.
It's also one of the coolest looking armors in the game.
The package.
I want to buy something.
I'm here to shop.
Of course. This one
Non-human armors. Nope. Nothing for Tally. Okay. Anal eus. And I still can't figure out how to pronounce it properly, but you know, I know what you mean. I'm just gonna from now on refer to him as Administrator Ass. Better than Administrator Dickhead, I guess. Which is my old name for him. Alright. Now we are on our way here. I'm not equipped to use a shotgun. Why do you keep insisting? I'm not equipped to use a sniper rifle. I'm a shotgun guy. In Mass Effect 3, if you play a Vanguard, it is insane what you can do in it. In 2, it's fun. 2, it's fun. 1, I mean...
The managers warned us about you.
Depends, I guess. Let's see. There's a couple side missions here. But I think, talking to Administrator Ass gets us started on all of it.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analase.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeus.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
I still got to play these games sometime. Rogue, you would love these games. This is... I'm actually was surprised to find out you didn't play them. Like, just... It's right up your alley.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
You have a problem with colonials?
No appreciation for economics. Protectionists and communists, all of them. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit
Fun
company
games for
will
sure,
take
yeah.
no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
I'll be leaving now.
I trust you can show yourself out.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analeus.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
I'm sure. Here's what I'm probably... I've always been interested in them, just never made time for them. Yeah, they're worth it. I hope 4 is good. I'm sure I'd bog down some era exploring every possibility as well as banging every female on the ship. Laugh my ass off. Yes. You can't. Yeah. That's the game.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Yeah. He gives me money.
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered.
Oh, I'm going to threaten him.
It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
You're trying to make me laugh. You think I'm here to amuse you, to make funny sputtering noises when you offer an insult instead of a reward.
No, this one would never. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
If that's the best you can do, fine.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just
500 credits is all.
This one awaits your return.
There's a way to get more money from him, or to get something from him. I just don't remember how to do it now. Oh well. Not important. It's eerily quiet in this elevator. Oh, there we go.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Can't go wrong with playing that way, LOL. Yeah. 99 comments, yep.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you
100, yep. You're like just making my the comment count go up, right?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates
Gotta
to
research
biotics.
that, reach the milestones.
There are rumors that the Noveria branch
I didn't really
is
have a
far
comment
biotics.
milestone though.
Powerful ones. Commandos to be specific.
Chat
You
milestone.
want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network.
I really like the business kind of espionage going on in this planet.
He logs onto their intranet.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you
Chat
like,
milestone
I can brief you on his behavior
so far 69, 100, and 420. Yeah, 420 in chat.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
All right.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
We are going to go on to the...
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Age firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in seige muscle degeneracy.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package. Guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Are you sure that's the best price you can offer?
Absolutely. That's the standard rate. Of course, if the government moves forward with this on an official level, there might be some additional discounts. I have to admit, it surprised me that you're here for business. There are many development projects in Noveria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes. Some days I like to enjoy private vices.
69 chat, I didn't know we were running that kind of show now. The show up.
Rather informal for a business meeting.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard.
Yeah. I'm not running that kind of show. I mean, I guess I'm not making enough to run that kind of show.
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
I've said that if I ever get the ability to get emojis from my stream, one of them is going to be the council ship exploding. That's a good one to go with. Now, I need to talk to this guy here. Hey Fabian, welcome! We got some new faces in chat today.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Game's going well. You missed me punching the reporter, I'm sorry.
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard
We're in Noveria now.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
And I've got a co-host today. You can't see him, but there is a dog here with me today. His name's Frankie.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Systems Alliance Navy.
It's too late for cover-ups, Commander. Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds for termination. Lorik Keene, For the moment, I'm the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
Yeah, I voted for the Mass Effect stream. Fabian. Managing the bar today.
Martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here? If only it were mere indolence. Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Skip to the part where you tell me what you want and what you'll give me for it.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Noveria. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeas cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
I'll consider your offer.
I can ask no more. In the meantime, perhaps a drink? I'm working my way through the hotel bar at the moment.
I've been thinking over your difficulties with Analeas.
Indeed.
You people have been voting for it. I didn't vote for it. Yeah, Palpatine surely loves true. Gonna make it a Friday stream, see it anyway. Democracy spoke. You can't cheat the election results. You rigged it because you knew throwing an Assassin's Creed in there meant that there was no victory besides Assassin's Creed. Though to be fair, Mass Effect did fairly well.
If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table.
Blaming your audience now that you're getting close to getting the shiny button. Sees fame is going. Sees fame is getting to your head. I actually thought Assassin's Creed was going to get the least votes. It won. Usually it doesn't get as many votes as some other games. Democracy more like Democrazy. Hey, TSP does it all the time. Seems it worked. Apparently.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the... Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
We're gonna shotgun some people. People obviously want to see the creative double ass incident.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without. Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me.
Don't get me wrong, I like Assassin's Creed too, Creed as well, but I really wanted to see the Mass Effect, see your thoughts on, or see you go through Mass Effect 3. I remember Fabian's amateur days. Those were the days. Isn't that still the case? I mean, he is an amateur streamer. Dog, stop. I'm trying to play a video game. I know. I know. You're a good boy. Oh, looks like we got another one. There we go. No more Geth infiltrating our chat. I can't wait to see how many of my audience is indoctrinated. The ones that don't pick destroy. You already know my stance on it, right, Fabian? If you're lucky, you'll surround yourself with yes men before long. The days, amateurism and amateurism and yes men. Yep. I apologize. I am trying to play this game while a dog is demanding pets. It's making it a little bit difficult. No, buddy, we're not going left. We're not going left. I'm just gonna let him play. Why not? He seems to know what he's doing. So, he's on my lap right now.
Freeze! Anshan security. This office is sealed.
Or what?
What will you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Analeas is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
Now I have Tiny sitting right here next to me. Tiny seems pretty well behaved, all things considered. And I mean, Frankie is too. He doesn't understand that I'm trying to play, but
how about this?
he just wants too much attention.
We didn't see you.
All right, I think this is a good shotgun. We're gonna find out. Oh yeah, this is a good shotgun. This is a very good shotgun. I love this shotgun. Where are ya? Where are ya? Boo. Oh, that missed you. That worked. If you've ever seen Hang of the Hill, Tiny behaves like their dog, Ladybird. He just wants to sleep all day. Yeah? I mean, she's old though, too, isn't she? She's about 14. Yeah, that's old. Frankie hears about a... Damn it, Bobby! That boy just ain't right. How's the interview? I know what I'm saying. I don't know. I actually have a buddy that can do a perfect Boomhauer impersonation. Ooh, where you got palladium rounds? I think those are better than what I got. They are. I'm gonna keep that barrel. And you get a shotgun. I'll give her Shredder. And I bet it's stabilizer. I'll have to bust out the Boomhauer impression someday. Oh, you're gonna start streaming Rogue and do Boomhauer impersonation? I will totally watch. Oh, damn. Proton rounds. I think those are good too.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
Bring it on.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
Coward. Look at this. And there go your weapons. Get back here. Where did you go? Are you... Why are you down there? Duelist armor. Where'd you go? All your men are cowards. And they are dealt with. Now what I can do with this... Those remastered outdated hair graphics, yep. That's one thing I gotta say about this game, the hair, not just the graphics, the hair in
There
general.
have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
I'm entirely innocent.
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard.
Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Man, King of the Hill. Man, I need to watch that show. What's it streaming on? Hulu? I should watch that again. We need a King of the Hill video game.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Hulu, yeah. I hope it stays like this the entire conversation.
I don't have time for pleasantries.
Yes!
That's natural. You want to blow my cover? You're meeting a beautiful woman for drinks. Smile and laugh. Pretend we're flirting. The executive board knows about Analeus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince
Sure,
him
just
to
couldn't
testify
care less.
before
This is
the board.
amazing.
With his evidence,
I love these
plan
kinds of
to move
glitches.
profitably again.
You work for Analeus. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits.
This is where the Glitchendary edition is great.
His testimony and records are everything I need to prove Analeus' guilt in one package.
I just love the fact that he just has his back turned to her.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Analeus' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me?
There was
Leave
a,
me some junk
there
out
was
as
a
evidence?
2000 PC game. Oh my god. Oh my god. She wants to have an internal affair with you. Oh god. Rogue. Shepard being coy as hell. No fucks given. Yep.
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Analeus is driving customers away.
If your executive board loses a few million credits, it's not my problem. I have my own mission.
Just how rude he is with his back turned to her. It's amazing.
I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is.
Watching YouTube clips of it now. Are you going to stream it, Fabian?
You need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Pay me.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Analeus' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
I'll consider it.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to King.
It's like literally a collection of King of the Hill themed mini games.
You know where I work.
It's shit.
Come
Oh,
talk to me
oh
if you
damn.
change your mind.
I want like a King of the Hill fighting game where Dale Gribble gets his like pocket sand as a special attack. and Hank Hill's ultimate finisher with 10,000 propanes of death.
What sort of offer?
Good.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Analeus will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table.
I want a Jabba the Hutt game, build my spice empire and space hero. Why play as Jabba when you can play as the Jedi, as the Hutt Jedi? It would be amazing. Seeing a Hutt do like Jedi flips and fighting with a lightsaber? Hell yeah. Dale Gribble, master of the squirrel tactics and the pocket sand. Yep. Dale Gribble is the ultimate being. He's the ultimate combatant. Seriously, there should be a strategy type Star Wars game where you're managing a criminal empire. That actually would be really good. Like, oh, what's that game? There's a strategy game for the PC where you are basically building an empire, and you play as like a ruler. Oh, I know I just explained like 90 of them. 90, probably more like 90,000 of them. What was it called? That's gonna bug me. It looked really good though. Okay. No, no, no. I'm looking it up. I'll find it later. It's gonna bother me though, for a good while. Okay. Back to it. Dog, can I please play my game? I think I've invented a new version of hard mode, and I'm gonna call it Chihuahua mode, where you have to play a game with a Chihuahua sitting on your lap, trying to get attention.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
Should I do Sekiro Frankie edition?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a
You
world
shred
stress
millions
off
of
my back. I'll
PC
take the
games.
evidence
Yeah,
for
I
safe
know.
transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
They had a few military strategy games for Star Wars in the early 2000s, but yeah, I'd love a crime empire builder for Star Wars. That'd be pretty cool. I always kind of like the underbelly of Star Wars. That a lot of the movies kind of moved away from. Whereas it was very prevalent in the first trilogy, actually, and then they moved away in the Clone Wars movies. It was there, but not as. It was mostly in Attack of the Clones, and then it kind of became all about Jedi. But a lot of the comics and stuff from it were real interesting.
That's some gratitude you got there.
Sorry, I'm used to having my guard up. When people find out I'm internal affairs...
You could pick one of the existing criminal empires or create your own original one. That'd be so cool. Should we go approach Lucasfilm with this idea?
Into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
The Clone Wars show near the end, starting heavily getting into the criminal underbelly, which is why we got Maul back when the it just went to the criminal underbelly, which is when we got Maul back. Went from Sith Lord to gangster. Yeah, I like that. And honestly, so was Ventress. Ventress was kind of becoming the same thing, though not quite as the same as Maul. We all know Fabian would be Dangar taking over Black Sun with Maul as his lieutenant. Yeah. Oh, and like you could hire. Oh my God. So I like micromanaging game. What was that? You saw that, right? Yeah. I like macromanaging games like that. So for me, like resource building and stuff, that would be so cool. Like you'd be like hiring smugglers, and I guess you could hire bounty hunters for people that betrayed you. Put a bounty on somebody's head. I mean, it just wouldn't be right if you couldn't.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Lutsk Valley.
Okay. I'm finally free of the Chihuahua. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Ow. Can you hear me? Am I coming through? Yeah, Chihuahua jump attacked and unplugged my microphone. Can you guys hear me? You are so bad. Okay, good. I hate these frogs.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Just business.
Only what I had to. I didn't ask the Geth to attack.
Geth? You expect me to...
Violently
Where did they come from?
being mauled by a chihuahua. Accurate.
The matriarch packed them in the container she arrived with.
I think that'll help the streamer. Heard it.
Thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, There are many more out there.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there?
The same thing that happens to all species, Captain. Evolution.
I must report to the Executive Board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Okay. Now is honestly where Noveria really begins. Chihuahuas are sneaky little bastards. The Chihuahua is a sneaky little bastard. They get you with that look, and then when your guard is down, they pounce. I don't know if that's quite the voice you were going for, but I was trying to do like some semi-sinister nature documentary. The Chihuahua in its natural habitat. But don't let it fool you. This creature is a terrifying hunter. Oh, these little bastards, too. He's not too noisy, actually. Frankie isn't. So, we ended up kind of inheriting Frankie last couple weeks. I don't want to get too much into the details there, but he wasn't originally our dog, but he is now. We need that Morgan Freeman voiceover work. I can't do Morgan Freeman. Only Morgan Freeman can do it, Morgan Freeman. Exactly. Yeah, I can't do a Morgan Freeman voice. I can't do... There's a number of voices I can't do. There's some I can get semi-close to. I'd like to say that Nitaku fought the good fight and won. I'd like to tell you that, but owning a Chihuahua isn't that kind of story. I have been defeated by the Chihuahua. He's harder than any Dark Souls or Sekiro boss I've ever encountered. Morgan Freeman is a tough-ass boss fight in South Park, the fractured butthole game. You know what's harder than Morgan? You know what's a harder boss fight than Morgan Freeman? Chihuahua. I swear though, this dog is more strong-willed than my 2 pit bulls. Okay, I think I've gotten the Chihuahua situation fully in hand now. He's gone back to just sitting on my lap calmly. Good boy, buddy. And this level always made me think of Hoth. But then you think about it, and I think every snowy level in every video game ever, sci-fi thing ever, will make me think of Hoth. Alright, I have the Chihuahua situation under control. He's been destroyed. No. You don't destroy him. He's Frankie the Destroyer. He does the destroying. Other games I'm thinking of streaming, I kind of want to do a Resident Evil stream. I definitely want to do a Symphony of the Night stream, and either Symphony of the Night or Sleeping Dogs, whichever is going to be the next game I stream. So depending on which one I finish first, Mass Effect or Neo, will depend on which of those I end up going with. PETA be damned. No, PETA would destroy Frankie. I don't know, because wouldn't PETA approve of the destruction of a dog? But only if it's a pet. Come on. Come on. There we go. Help. Maybe I can gotta take care of some house stuff. Okay, see you in a bit. Don't stream Resident Evil 0. Fabian will use that as an excuse not to stream it himself since he hates it. He'll be like, oh, Nataku already streamed it. I was thinking of doing Resident Evil 1. The Resident Evil remake, remake. I might jump into 2 remake too. I didn't beat 2 remake. Damn! I need to get back to adding some money to the Resident Evil 0 fund. Always a good choice. Yep. Chihuahua. Can I have my hand back? And as I say that, it could be just that he's, you know, sitting on or sitting on or kissing my hand, or maybe he has disembodied my hand from my arm and is carrying it around like a chew toy. You guys are just never gonna know. I'm still new to the Resident Evil games, so Resident Evil 0 isn't happening anytime soon. Yeah, Zero, well, I mean, Zero does take place before 1. But, it's kind of better played after it, in my opinion. Alright. You're not making this easier on me, Frankie. Lift? Okay. That was tedious. You're not getting me again. Got him. Okay.
Alert. All Peak 15 facilities have
Got some new equipment too. Resident Evil Zero assumes, like all prequels, you've played the first one, but as long as you've played 1 and 2, you'll be fine story-wise. I will say it's probably the hardest of the fixed camera games, though. I think you might be right. I'm going through them in order, but I was suggesting it by Gamer Thumb to save Resident Evil Zero till later on. I agree, kinda, though for a different reason. So, I do agree you should save Resident Evil Zero for later. But not... Fabian does it because he doesn't... It told you that because he doesn't like Resident Evil Zero. I say it because I think Resident Evil... I think story-wise you're better off playing the first couple.
biohazard materials present throughout facility.
At least 1, 2, and 3 first.
Interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Tornado. Okay, some new guns. Upgrade. Cryo rounds. Awesome. Definitely want those. And then I guess we will do cryo explosive. Don't really use those very much, though. Currently in the middle of 2, which I will get back to on Monday when I messed up last time I streamed it. I streamed it. I have to take a bit of time and, from it to regroup. What happened on your last stream anyway? Ow. Buddy, your claws are sharp. Alright. Avenger. And then Roku. Okay. Oh, level up. I kept hitting the wrong button. Alright. I made a rookie mistake without realizing it. I may and mismanaged my inventory. Oh, that happened. It's part of the kind of learning process of Resident Evil, though. Those old games will punish you for it, for not managing resources right. Throw you. Damn. Yeah, we are. Yeah, Rogue. We're talking classic Resident Evil 2. Remake isn't too bad about it.
Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Remake actually does a good job of making it feel like you have less ammo than you do. Okay.
Charging up.
This area kind of always made me think of Alien.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
I think what happened was my mind was not fully in the game. It wasn't a good idea to be streaming Resident Evil 2 and Sekiro the same week. Oh my god. You should stream something like, alongside Sekiro, you should stream something like, I don't know, like Kirby or Mass Effect, or something that's not going to be as something that's more stress relief, but honestly, also for you, Ozzy, that you had a Sekiro took a number on you. I feel like I have a better shotgun, but I don't. Well, Ozzy, when I hit 50 subs, I will stream a Sekiro as well. Not the same as you, because I've already beaten the game a couple times, but... it's kind of I guess it's kind of become a rite of passage. Not enough power to restart. Okay. Forget where the power is. Oh.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface online.
Alright, we are going... Remember this puzzle that Fabian was stuck at for way too long?
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Crap, a pop-up.
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
That took on more than I thought I could handle. A game like Sekiro requires me to be fully invested in it. Once I finish Resident Evil 2, I'm going to going back to Sekiro. Okay. So Ozzy, one thing I will tell you. So, trying the philosophy of Miyagi-Do or Cobra Kai. In Sekiro, neither of them are going to get you. You got to balance your defense with your offense.
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
One moment, please. Service record
So,
confirmed. Due to the current emergency, you are entitled to secure access of all systems.
you want to kind of react
Please
as
note that
the
queries
enemies
relating to
do.
corporate secrets require privileged
Kind of like
access.
analyze and
Privileged
play as they
access is only
do.
available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
I need a status report. What systems are down?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Oh, I got the sideways head glitch.
User alert.
Yes, Master.
Main reactor shut down in accordance
Call me
with emergency
Sensei.
containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Say, the Sekiro Sensei.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Sensei Taco. No. It'd be Taco Sensei.
User
Japanese
alert.
honorific
Main reactor shut down
honorific
in
is
accordance with
actually, it
emergency
comes
containment
after the name.
procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are
Much like
disabled.
Daniel-san.
Passenger trams are offline.
Taco Fang Dojo. Our deadliest technique is the burrito fist.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Fuck you.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Gotcha. Try to run from that. Oh my god.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
I
Manual
hate these.
restart required.
I hate them.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Revenge. Quite literally a dish best served cold. Hey, welcome back, Fabian.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
In the middle of vacuuming, telling you having kids means cleaning for no reason. I bet. We've made it to peak 15. And as you see, I'm getting bodied by Geth. Oh, and I completed that puzzle that you were stuck at for... How long were you stuck at this puzzle, Fabian?
Manual restart required.
Wasn't it like an hour and a half?
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
And then when you finally solved it, it glitched? Yeah, I completed it without any issue. Gotta throw a little bit of shade at you there. Yeah, well, and I remember before it glitched, you were stuck at it for a long time, too.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
I think that was most of the stream that night.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay.
User alert.
No. No. Bad.
Here it comes.
Gotcha. My God, look at them all.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
My God. And why are you using an assault rifle? Wait. Fabian, I found the cheese.
Alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I can't believe that just worked.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Hey. That's just a general emoji. Fabian has a special cheese emoji. That cheese is real Gouda. Do they
User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
clap those Geth
Passenger
cheeks?
trams are offline.
I think it's the exact same one, actually. Nah, the Resistance and Gear streams are the ones that never end. Yeah. Cheese is cheese. Alright. The cheese is delicious. You know what? Now I'm hungry for something cheesy. Like mozzarella sticks. That sounds good.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
What is it about streaming that makes us so hungry? Like works up an appetite. It's weird. Never a wrong time for mozzarella sticks. Exactly. I had a tasty combo pizza today, or yesterday.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections
Pizza would be
are
good
disabled.
too.
Passenger trams are offline.
Or just fried cheese curds. I still haven't eaten today. Eat. So, I'm going to actually recommend this. If you have a sore throat from COVID, as long as you're not having any real stomach issues, I recommend curry. Curry makes a sore throat feel so much better. Enchiladas provide that great cheesy goodness. Yeah. Ooh, you know what though? I've been craving some Cajun food. There's actually this Cajun place near me that if you go there and you order their cornbread, they give you this giant like brick of cornbread. It's amazing. And it like has, I think it has like peppers in it. Oh my god, it's so good. It's like sweet and spicy.
Connections restored. Processing new data.
Mira is my least favorite character in the entire game.
Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you haven't had, if you don't have a stomach problem,
is recommended prior to access.
You know, in your bowels.
Override. Open the doors now.
Curry's good when you're sick.
Very well, Commander.
But if it is with your bowels, you're probably gonna be.
That's all I need right now.
Very well,
stuck, trapped in a bathroom for about, maybe a month. It's safe to say the food court crew is alive and well in this stream. Nice. Yeah.
Now entering decontamination.
Well, I'm a foodie, so.
No hazardous or unauthorized materials detected.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now.
Oh, yeah.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Okay.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Well, I was gonna burn them. I thought I could like turn something on here and kill them. That doesn't seem to be proccing. Damn. Goddamn. We're the real FCC. Let's see what you did there. All right. Now moving to the hot labs.
Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
I always felt this level seemed incomplete. I don't know why. There always felt like there was something else here after I finished it.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I take it you've encountered those things.
Encountered, fought, seen men ripped apart by. We're all working on stems. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know who you are.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Venezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens
You streaming tonight, Ozzy?
Last week. Only Han Olar got out and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
We'll clean them
I'm
out.
packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth? It's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Should I be a complete dick?
I've got business with her. Stay out of my way.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams.
I was asking her, were you streaming tonight?
Down to the hot labs. Oh, if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen.
No, you usually do on Saturdays, so.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell, man the perimeter!
good to go.
Okay.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Okay. Well, welcome. I appreciate it. Saturdays are chill nights to stream. They are. I even stream on Tuesdays and Saturdays because my days off are Sunday and Wednesday. So, I can kind of relax a bit and unwind before my day off. And then I can actually, if I want to do something on my day off, I can. All right. I like how they break their conversation just to murder something before going back to talking. Yeah. I mean... Oh, I just remembered something. Hold on. This is very important. This Elcor... He has the license for the best armor in the game.
Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
Good question.
Seems I've been caught up in events.
Sympathetically, everyone here could say the same. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
What's this cell crap?
Given the situation, you should freely contribute to the defense.
Pointedly, I give freely to Captain Ventralis. You, delicately, are not paid to protect us.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
So he has... What? No, I'm not getting the Colossus armor this game. How is the shoots incoming enemy? Family doing this? Doing? Yeah.
What? No! Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do?
I can't. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
I just kind of want to power through this.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
So, should I go kill everybody? Or should I go cure the disease, cure the sickness? What do you guys think? So should I be a nice guy? Or should I be bloodthirsty? Well, here's the thing. Right now, they're not shooting me, but they won't let me go past this area right here. I can force it and start a big gunfight. or I can work with them and cure a disease and sneak past the back route. They'll let me pass. What do you guys think I should do? After having a heart attack from Man-Bat, if we're going the Fabian route. Yeah, that is the Fabian route. Well, the route Fabian did, I think he cured them. Cobra Cry strat. Okay! Votes are in. We're going the direct route.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Yes, I know. They turn Italian into Swiss cheese. Virgin Evil within last night. Yep. Okay, let's... Damn it! Oh boy. Where's the last one? Are they stuck in a wall? I know, not Tally. I will avenge her. All things considered, I think that went pretty well. Did she just, like, Super Saiyan teleport? Like, instant transformation over there? Alright. Next up. We're gonna kill a bunch of Asari. Better shotgun, nice. Incendiary round 6. I like it. Rail extension. Ooh, yeah. That feels powerful. I have just fused her with the ceiling. I think I got turned around. I did. When I first played Mass Effect 3, I legit felt bad for letting Tali space herself after choosing the Geth over the Quarians. I thought I would get both, but I didn't have enough points at the time. You can. I will always go that route, but if given the choice, I'll choose the Quarians actually.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you
Yeah, when Fabian strikes hard and fast in Arkham Knight, he always bites off more than he can chew and and restarts. That's because he's an amateur. Whatever.
I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't care.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
I hate Asari commando units for breakfast, and right now I'm very hungry. I ate Asari commando units for breakfast. Right now I'm very hungry. All because of his yes man. For breakfast. If it bleeds, we can kill it. I don't do the Arnold impersonation as good as you. Yeah. Okay. Arnold when he's craving a burger. Get to the Whopper! Get to the Whopper! Do it! Do it now! Kill me, I'm here! Come on! Do it! to it now!
My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
I expected better from Asari commandos.
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
It has a very powerful mass effect drive, but that is not Sovereign's true power. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead,
big old
I became
biddies.
a willing
Big old
tool,
blue biddies.
eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Die.
Die.
Do you Damn. I was doing pretty good until then. Quiet. Now we're gonna have to yell, quiet! That starts from right here, at least. Let's see, biotic throw. Got her.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Yeah, Legendary Edition strikes again.
First you turn on the Council, now on Saren. You're not loyal to anything, are you?
I suppose that is how history will know me.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
All right. I got another decision coming up here. That's not how you say
serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
That's the best way to do anyway.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
The Krogan wiped the Rachni out 1,000 years ago.
The sky is quiet now. Our mother's songs are lost. And those who slew us now walk to meet the same fate. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
Hey, Flash Kick. Welcome to the stream.
Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our
We
eggs from us.
are going to decide what the fate of the Rachni Queen.
Of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered
And I'm
their
actually not
minds.
certain which one I'm going to do.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
I'm more than willing to wipe them out.
Such discordance bodes ill for what we must compose here. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing?
Save the Queen.
Will you release us?
Alright.
Are we to
Save the Queen, kill the Queen. Everybody go. Ozzy said save.
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companion.
So that's 2 for save.
You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Nah, kill her the way Ozzy killed Chris. Ooh. That's 1 for kill. So right now, 2
If I let
save,
you live, would you
1
attack
kill.
other races again?
No.
Save the bug monster.
Do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek
And I would be not saving the Rachni Queen.
If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Alright, what do we do?
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams.
Bugs are evil, they must die.
Space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own.
Rogue Dragon's being awfully quiet on this decision.
Then we awoke in this place. The last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
Two and 1 in favor of saving. Yep. I never did say this was actually a democracy. I'm just taking your guys' advisement into your guys' opinions into advisement. Yeah, I guess he is Switzerland. Well, then that's 1 adjourned, or 1 adjourned, 1 exempt, 1, 4, and 2 save, and so we're gonna save.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Weird. I usually save the queen. I have killed her in a couple of my playthroughs, though. Oh, I was asking whether we should kill or save the queen. It came to 2-1 save. I was seeing what you guys' opinion on it would be. No, she's gone, but the giant bug queen survived. Unless that's what you're meaning, in which case you do you, man. The council, if you kill the bug, the council reprimands you either way. If you kill it, they reprimand you. If you save it, they reprimand you. So there's no, they're gonna hate your decision no matter which one you make.
Are you here to secure the situation?
You mean exterminate?
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see.
Rip Milf, I know.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They should have destroyed it. Why hatch it?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni. Mass produce them.
Is anyone here not pissed off the council? You can't not piss off the council.
It is a queen. After she lays eggs,
if you go pure Paragon and do everything the right, quote-unquote, right way, they still ground your ship.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony.
Council's always pissed off, yeah. The story, the way it goes, they disapprove of your choice no matter what.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira a restart.
That bug has really bad timing. Was there something on his body? No, there isn't. I just go here.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Mumble something.
Sic semper
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
We're moving on.
It is on his body. Okay. I felt like this area was cut short. Oh, look at the cute looking bug. You gotta channel your inner Johnny Rico. I've never met the council, so I guess I'm that guy, lol. Oh, don't worry, you'll piss them off soon enough. Once you play this game, Rogue.
Online. How can I help?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Okay, now... And that's how you do that. And there we go. Everybody in that lab is dead. I did not get my Colossus armor, and I'm disappointed. He did it again. What is with that weird, like, he did, why does Shepard every once in a while just go into a crane stance? Did you see that? I guess Shepard's a fan of Karate Kid also. I just get confused if I should be rooting for the humans, the human space Nazis, or Earth-threatening space bugs in Starship Troopers. No point.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be
Fabian still hasn't gotten his nacho fries either.
Is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you
I'm
in
telling
charge?
you, when you get the nacho fries...
When I wasn't looking?
I'm still in charge here.
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here. Understood?
Ooh.
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yes.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, do not cut me off like last time. I failed to find it amusing.
Whoops.
And we're...
It's my favorite thing to do in the entire goddamn game. Oh, I love hanging up on the council.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Noveria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
You, sir, are my hero. So just remember that. Do not cut me off like last time. I'll just find it amusing. Whoops! Oh. That's my favorite decision in the entire trilogy. That is my favorite thing I can do.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
Yeah.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
But we don't have the luxury of time. And Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew,
Leora wants the ditty.
I think
Yeah.
it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You spied on me? No.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Unacceptable.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest. But it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard. But I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
You're an alien! No.
I care about Ash. A lot.
I thought so. Still, I feel as if there is also some attraction between us, Shepard.
Shepard is the master of the whoops.
You're right. There is something between us.
Keeping all doors open.
And I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
We have one thing in common.
Saren wants both of us dead. That's something.
That is not the most romantic reason, is it? You make it all sound so dangerous.
That's why it's fun.
A little danger makes things exciting.
This is all a bit...
She's making it really easy.
I am not used to this. You... I need some time.
You started it.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Shut up, Liara, and enjoy the whoopsie.
Anything you need?
You made her feel even more uncomfortable. Yep.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I don't know if I'm going to end up with Liara in this one. I'm kind of wanting to do the tragic route where you hook up with Ashley and then she dies on Vermeer. But we'll see.
Those communications are classified, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir. But you know the Navy grapevine. They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another altitude flare-up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s.
Setting up the runway lights so you don't get lost. Yeah.
Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
I haven't heard anything about Kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezi anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it.
If it gives me the chance to get choice again, I will hang up on them a third time.
Any business getting involved.
We'll talk
Cancel a third time. It's the best thing to do in the game. See which one we end up with at the end, though. Not sure if it's gonna be choose Liara or Ashley. Like I said, I think I might do the tragic one, where you end up with Ashley and then she dies on Vermeer, but we'll see. My first ever playthrough, I killed her when she killed. In my first ever playthrough of this game, I left her for dead because she killed Rex. 3 strikes and the council is out.
Shepard.
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line.
So Miranda isn't an option at this anymore. I don't... She's in 2. I don't think I'm going to go with Miranda. If you strike hard and fast, strike hard and first, only one strike is necessary. Are we talking about combat, or are we talking about boning Asari? Go with Jack. Maybe I'll do Jack. I don't know. Yeah, you're some jackass, yeah. I don't know, I remember not liking carrying hers into 3. Honestly, I don't like any of the crewmates that don't stay with you very much. So generally it's usually going to be Liara or Tali for mail shop. I've carried Ashley through all 3 games once. Ashley's a bitch. She just is.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard.
Tally's your choice. Yeah, I might go Tally this round. We'll see.
Killing for credits simplifies things.
That's usually the one I've gone through into 2 and 3 the most. Tally's dialogue in 3 is actually really... Tally has really good dialogue in 3 for the romance option.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
You must have family other than your father.
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people.
Yep. We're gonna go get Rex's armor.
Stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander...
Time for Rogue Dragon to get pizza. Rogue Dragon needs food badly.
So long, Rex.
Rogue Dragon needs food badly.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Afraid I did.
Oh, shoot me now.
She saw him on the news. Was he punching a reporter?
The youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? T'Soni?
Liara. Why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her? Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class.
Secret character for future Punch-Out games should be Shepard.
First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest.
Man, I want to play Punch-Out.
With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Ozzy, Fabian, what do you guys use to capture your what sort of software do you guys use to capture your Nintendo games?
You're lucky to have a close family.
Sorry, I forgot about your family situation.
Yeah, tactful now.
Or lack thereof. Relax, Williams. I've dealt with it.
Asked me to clear a bunker of armed hostiles? No problem. Dealing with the foot in my mouth? Not so good with it. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we...
I really want to play Punch-Out though. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna need to get a computer. Let's just put it that way. Elgato, use OBS Studios. Okay. Yeah, that's step 1. Get a computer that doesn't have bank information on it.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did. Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Do you know... Is it possible to capture a 3DS? Like, does that work well, or would it be better to just use an emulator? Reason I'm asking is I kind of want to do, because I made the joke in Fabian's stream a long time ago about my order of playing Ocarina of Time.
I was on active duty.
And I kind of want to run a stream like it.
They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen Hellwire away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
Play Punch-Out with the reporter. Citra emulator, okay.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty.
Well, I already own the game,
Sarah's
so...
graduating high school this year.
But I kind of want to do that Zelda 3DS and show you my wonky way that's going to just trigger your OCD to the point that you're going to be like chewing out your teeth watching me play. It's amazing. So, you can do the dungeons in Ocarina of Time in the order of...
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
I know. I've never played the kid dungeons out of order, but I think you can. So,
If you do, damned if you don't.
Deku Tree,
Mike thought they'd
Dodongo's
go for a
Cavern,
romantic walk in the woods,
Jabu Jabu.
'cause
I
anything
think you
beats
can actually beat
pastime
Jabu Jabu before Dodongo's Cavern, but I've
She
never
let
actually
Mike
tried.
face first into a
Then,
tree and left.
as Adult
Didn't
Link,
have a
you
scratch
can
on
do
her.
the
Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn
you
some
can
kind of
skip the
self-defense.
Forest Temple,
Took
beat the
emergency
Fire
landing
Temple, beat the
Saren
Water
several
Temple, then go back and beat the Forest Temple. Then you can beat the Spirit Temple, and then the Shadow Temple. Oh, look who came back in the chat. Our good friend people doing the dangerous out of order triggers me. That order triggers me, yeah. Laser G bot bitch. Yeah, you beat me to him. Police.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike
Bot
both
breakers.
household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You know what? Flash is pretty good at bot duty also, so congratulations. Flash, you have superpowers. Natural bot killers. It's 28 degrees where I am in Florida. Damn. That's snowing weather. It can start snowing at 28 degrees.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did
Flash
pistol
kicking him
practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of
Yep.
nervous. Sarah took
Welcome to the bot breakers.
decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird.
Flash.
Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
Snowed here in DC yesterday. You're in DC?
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
You traveled all the way home to
15
watch your
degrees
sisters
here.
school.
Yeah,
It
but
was only a dozen light
Rogue,
years. Like
you
the
live
days
in the middle of
I
nowhere
was going to Earth
in the
this weekend.
mountains.
My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look.
Yeah, it's actually colder where you are, Fabian, than it is for me right now. We got 31 degrees.
She just let him vent.
It's 51 here.
Then he tried to punch her.
But anybody want to go take a trip to go visit Ozzy and enjoy the warm weather?
He's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call
It's been in the 20s here all week.
She told the paramedics.
Yeah. That's the north for you.
Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna.
Yeah, Rogue lives up in Jotunheim.
But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander.
So Rogue Dragon is actually a frost dragon. That was I'd have to drive away a day and a half to get to the mountains. Nothing but field and cattle grazing here.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will.
Rogue's neighbors are polar bears.
All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known. Cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
Hairworm or urban, but once you leave the city area, it's grass, cattle, and Trump flags. But no moose or polar bears, not Canadian. I mean, when we lived in New Hampshire, there was moose.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
People here are SO drivers. Yeah, you've mentioned.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now.
It might be 51 right now, but in a few hours it can get as cold as the 20s. And Shepard control you from zero meters. Ozzy. Are you a fanatic?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so on the Alliance Charter. Only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not...
I see about to get canceled.
I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Skipper.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Alright, now to Garrus, the best character in the series.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as
Try to let them try to cancel me. I will counsel them.
I've seen some interesting things.
No doubt.
Yeah. Anything in particular that stands out?
I
No.
remember this Solarian
I do let him kill Salion.
to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
How so?
What happened? Why were you investigating?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel.
Getting canceled is the best way to go viral, though.
But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts. Organs, mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab, or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a
It's also true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And was very convinced he'd never
In
lost
some
his
cases, yeah.
After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development.
The only people trying to do the canceling are the Twitterati.
No Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Some of these people that get canceled I never even heard of until they do. Some of them. We're gonna ask Garrus about Krogan testicles.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Good thinking. Lackeys are always easier to scare.
Exactly. Though in this case it paid off in a different way. One of my detainees...
Black market tactical sales?
During the interview. We offered...
Wait, are you saying black market testicle sales? Yeah.
I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body. Some of them fresh. That was our big problem. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were tested.
Balls for sale.
Walking, living testicles.
You guys want some Rocky Mountain oysters? Gives new meaning to use protection. Sick.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the
Gives new a whole new meaning to use protection.
Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in.
What are you selling? What are you buying? Hey there, stranger. Well, we are playing as Bophades. I'd name my shepherd Bophades. Bastard.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Don't tell me that.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab,
I got Garrus's mission.
and headed for the nearest space dock.
We'll do Garrus and Rex's mission, why not? And then, it's 10:30. I'll go late. Let's do it. If you guys are up for the long haul, I have a character in Wrestling Empire game called Bophades. They just let him go.
You went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel to
So he's Bophades' shepherd, great grandpa. Go for it. Yep.
I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. They wouldn't listen.
Idiots.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
It's like the council.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit.
Waiting for my pizza, so I'll be about.
All they had to do was disable that
Man,
ship.
pizza
Stop
sounds
them
good.
from- Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
You're right.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
8 hours.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be...
We're probably not going to do 8 hours.
Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
We are already going late. Normally I wrap up the stream around 9.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
So I'm staring at a huge digital collection of games of mine, no idea what to play.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
Fist of the North Star, didn't you just get it?
But Commander, take me with you when you...
The game's great.
If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is.
Play Game Dev Tycoon. Oh wait, that's my thing. What was the name of your game company, Ozzy?
Top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
I feel lost. You don't feel like starting a new game though. But that's the fun part. That's one of my favorite things to do is start a new game.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the
Got a
migrants.
different name.
My
World
father is
Games.
responsible for the lives
Did
of
you?
17
Is your game engine the Bofides engine? Bofides version 1.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
Suhowagen, yes. Suhowagen. It breaks down as soon as you boot it up.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up
I've
to my
seen that
father's
game
example.
before.
Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
What if we saved the galaxy?
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society.
That's why there are 3 versions of the engine. It always breaks
don't much
down.
matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day
Was Bofides
we'll
your
return
game
to
then?
the world and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
Should go back and watch that stream. That was good times. I've not watched any of my streams. Probably going to maybe once I get computer, see if I can go through them. I don't know. I think I talked to all the crew. Yeah, maybe I'll go through them and see if there's anything I need to clip or anything. So, only 89 more chat comments until 420. Oh, we're almost there. Left. Alright, we are good. Where did you come from? Thanks, Ozzy. Geth infiltrator dealt with. So, We're in Argos Row. And Dr. Salian. Harshell system and the Kepler Verge. So let's do Argos Row first.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
From who?
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
It doesn't let me hang up on him here.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Now you're helping me?
You didn't seem that interested in helping me before. Why now?
The Council agreed that Saren was dangerous, Commander. That was why we made you a Spectre. We only balked at unleashing the full force of the Citadel fleet against him.
Nobody on the Council wants to see you fail, so we contacted you with this latest information.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
Infiltration units?
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander. But they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
I don't like being kept in the dark.
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander. We only contacted you because we feel this may be significant.
Unfortunately, the
I
message
had 2 streams where I played Game Dev Tycoon, and yeah, those were fun as hell to do.
Can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Don't have time
Missing
for this.
infiltration team's not my problem. Clean up your own mess.
That unit may have sacrificed their lives to get this message out. Saren is up to something on Vermeer.
Kiss my
You'd
ass.
see that if it weren't for your stubborn human pride.
This is my investigation.
I will find Saren, but I'm doing it my way.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities.
I wish I could
only
hang
want
up
you to
on
be
them
aware
again.
of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
I'm going to Vermeer last. Now we're going to Argos Row. I remember doing those to help me interact with the chat a lot more, and it helped big time. How so? Okay. It's an ice planet, I remember. How'd that help you interact with the chat?
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard,
Suho
this is
game.
Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What's wrong?
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics and drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
I hate this mission.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is
Add the chat, get involved in the game, and coming up with game names and letting them be part of the game experience.
We need you to
okay, that sounds fun.
The training ground at the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
We'll have to come back and do that. I might do the Mars mission off stream.
Patch it through.
I think one of the games was named was Super Sue. I want to play that now. Super Sue World. I want to play that now. It'd be like, we'll come back to that one later. Super Sue How World would be like, I think it'd be a beat 'em up. I want a Super Sue How t-shirt, yes! Alright. Where is... It's an ice planet in the Argos Row. And we found it. Okay. There's another goddamn worm here. No, we're bringing Rex. I've narrowed it down between playing Gears Tactics and Far Cry 6. I'll have to schedule another Game Dev Tycoon stream. These are always fun. Eventually I'll just get tired and not play anything. I know how that goes. I will tell you though, Fabian, it is the best time to play something you haven't started before. Okay, you guys know I'm against auto level, but because just cut down on time, you didn't see that. Don't tell anybody, okay? Did you ever play Halo Wars? I really got into it for a while. I did play it, but I didn't stick with it. It didn't grab me. And I know some people really, really enjoyed that game. Alright, we will do cryo for this one, and rail extension. And edge 4, polonium rounds, combat scanner. I am watching the stream back. Holy hell, we made a bunch of themed games. Yes. Suhao Extreme. Suhao Extreme Volleyball. Or Suhao's Horse Adventure. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that stream, Ozzy. I think. Sonic the Hedgehog. Suhao game. No, it's not. Kidding. Suhao game. Suhao Combat. It's Mortal Kombat, but all the fighters are variants of Suhao. Should make a Suhao dating sim. I'm sorry, this is making me laugh way too hard. Playing Ghosts. Gears out. Star Wars: A Suhao Story. Do I have better armor for him? I do. It's not much better though. Grand Theft Suhao.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Super House you go, bro. How dare he not die? How dare you, sir? Damn it. Shooty shooty bang bang time again. Yes. How of war. Sewers. Nice that. Soonal Fantasy. Streets of Hell. We're gonna be doing this all night, aren't we? Okay. I like the Rykov, that is a good firearm. All right. I never have any idea what you guys are talking about whenever you bring up Suhao. He is the greatest, quote-unquote, greatest Mortal Kombat character ever created. It is astonishing. By greatest, I mean greatest disappointment of a character. Nobody likes Suhao, and that's kind of why he's notorious. Yeah. Yeah, he is Ed Boon's least favorite character. He's the greatest. Terrible character. Yeah, he kind of is like, with us, it's sort of a meme. Esoteric meme, the best kind. Imagine an Asian, beefy, muscular Kano with the side of the village people. That's Suhao. That is the best description of him I've ever heard.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Alright. We're gonna try this again. Saving just in case that happens again. My normal strategy of strafing around in circles and shooting at everything didn't work too well that time. Why are they so hard to kill? Damn it. Adrenaline. Shield boost. Alright. Krogan down? No. Goodbye. This is why I like playing Vanguard. Because I can do stuff like that. Oh. You're upstairs. You are upstairs, you bastard. You asshole. That was not overkill. He had that coming. No joke, you guys. In those streams, help make Suhao a household legend. Gameplay wise, I don't know. It's all right. Definitely, Halo Wars had more invested at the beginning. Cryo explosives.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Gears of War isn't really meant for turn-based combat, in my opinion. Plus, I thought the characters were kind of blah. You know, a game that made me think of it's that I keep trying to get into and never can finish is oh, what was it? Ursa, okay. I'm not wearing Phoenix armor. That's not actually that good. Yeah, I think I'll stay with Titan. It's kind of how I feel, though it would have worked for Halo, but this just makes me wish I could shoot freely. Feels turn-based prejudice rearing its head. No, Fabian liked Chrono Trigger. Curious, guys, actually, now we're talking about tactics and turn-based games. Would you want to see me stream Divinity? Divinity Original Sin 2? Chrono Trigger was great. Hopefully you get that rumored remake. I really want to, but think that was for Chrono Cross, actually. Oh, Chrono Cross. I like Chrono Cross, I do, but I would... Chrono Trigger is... I mean, compared to Chrono Trigger, any game kind of fails. That game is truly great. But... Man, that's one I wish I could stream. I don't have Chrono Trigger anymore. The Chrono Cross thing is less remake, more of a crossover thing. Yeah, it's... Chrono Cross deals with parallel universes rather than time travel. It's a good game, it really is. It just... My biggest problem with it comes with its characters. So, Chrono Cross, you have every character you could ever imagine in your party. Every last one. I don't use almost any of them. Whereas in Chrono Trigger, I used everybody. Divinity. So Divinity Original Sin is a it's a kind of an isometric turn-based RPG. I was thinking it might be a fun one to stream. Cross had its charms, and I think it's underrated. I just don't think it hit that childhood nostalgia thing like Trigger did. Cross is a good game. Like I said, it really is. It's just, Chrono Trigger is something else. Like everything in Chrono Trigger, it's from its gameplay, mechanics, music, characters, art style. It's kind of in its league above almost anything. It is my favorite Square Enix RPG. Actually, it might be my favorite Square Enix game. Chrono Cross was a good game. I just realized I was not investing in shotguns. Alright. Salient's last known whereabouts head to the Harshal system in the Kepler Verge. Alright, we're getting Dr. Salion. The OG crew. And I got better Turian armor. All right. Anyone remember Colony Wars from PS1? I don't think I played that one. I remember when I played that, like, no one ever heard of is Suikoden. That's one I got. I played that nobody ever remembers. I haven't even countered you yet. I was so disappointed they never made any more. The Colony Wars, I've never played it. I'm sorry, I probably am contributing to why they never made any more.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saren.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
Finish him.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
Fatality. Your soul is mine.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I will, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Talking about Fran in Final Fantasy 12, just to be clear. Oh, you like bunny girls? Well, that was brutal. Yes. He was not walking away from here. Why do they keep wanting to give me Phoenix armor? Phoenix armor sucks. Oh, Saren, Love War, and Mass Effect. That dude had it coming. Did you hear what Garrus said about him? Dude is basically alien version of Umbrella. You saw what he created here. And he'll never hurt anyone again. I just did the galaxy a service by killing him. Brutally destroying him. There we go. Got their side missions done. The only one left is Tally, which I'm not going to do Tally's on stream. Hers is kind of difficult. Or it's kind of tedious. We'll talk to her about it once I get it.
Rex?
Shepard?
Rex?
Shepard?
Rex?
Shepard?
Rex?
Shepard?
Rex?
This is therapeutic, guys.
Rex?
Okay, we're moving on.
Commander, good to see you.
Okay, they got nothing to say.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back.
I am very easily amused.
But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods,
Shepard,
I'm out of
Rex,
a job.
Tally.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I got to get Spectre gear. I can't, but oh, he's a grenade upgrade. I will take that. Spectre gear is the best weapon. It is the best in the game. It is the best weapons. The best armor is Colossus. All right. Looking up videos of Xbox 360 indie games, and I remember called and Try Not to Fart. Is that up there with your favorite movie, Quadzilla? Well, we're gonna go ahead, go back to the Citadel, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and close it off, because either Faros or Noveria are gonna be a full big ordeal. So we'll get to those later, get to those on the next stream. And I think I'm going to go ahead and call it. It's almost, it's 11:15 right now. So thank you guys so much for being here. This was probably the most fun I've had in a stream yet. Yeah, just so you guys know my schedule, I stream Saturdays and Tuesdays at 6 p.m. Yeah, this was a lot of fun. Ozzy, I appreciate you guys being here. Tomorrow, or Tuesday, we'll be continuing Neo. And then back Sunday for Mass Effect. Night, guys, and stay safe out there.